Alright. We have, I believe, 5 quests left for the rest of the game. Everyone is slowly dying. It's weird because, like, the way it's handled, like, if they die permanently, these are the worst death in the entire game. They're like the most fake deaths I've ever seen, but also I'm kind of afraid that they're not fake, you know? All we got left is Alphino, Alice, and Graha. Thancred went out first, then Estinian, and then Y'shtola and Urianger went out together. But they're like, their souls are like around us, floating in some fashion, but they're letting us go to the next area. Graha feels like he's next, probably. If we get to a point where, like, we're there, which, I mean, we can see from the map, there is, like, 1 island, looks like, left. Maybe 2? It's gonna be the twins. They're gonna be the last ones alive. But yeah, weird emotion things. I'm excited. But things I'm sure are going to break me. Regardless of how I felt about expansions, every single expansion has made me cry. At the end, every single one. I hated A Realm Reborn. Didn't stop me. Like, it's still there. Yeah, our quests are getting all weird. Turn ourselves into the motion energy to fuck with a bird girl's emo energy. Yes. And she told us that the thing above us, she called it an egg. It's a dead star, but she also called it an egg. Which is interesting. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where the light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Victory. I've been trying to decipher. They get harder and harder to read as we go on. I didn't get the writing map or anything here. I actually forgot to do all that. So we're still kind of slow. So, hold on, let me look at shared fates. Have I done any fates here? Nope. Not even one. Okay. Oh, there's bird ones. Hello. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal. Portal of wisdom. Okay, so when we talked to the dragons, it sounded like they died to Omega. There's been, like, shades of Omega all throughout this area. Yeah. That's the TV from the Omega quest. Got it. Overflow level checker, yep. Starfall. Pass through the portal, waiting for your comrades to the designated... Oh, okay. Just interdimensional rift assets. It does seem, yeah, it is definitely one of those areas it's like, damn, flying here would be great. But until then, no thank you. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived, not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. Find you once we finish exploring. Looks like an aetheryte in the back. I like we get a mix of dead worlds we knew about, like the dragons or Mega, and ones we don't, like the nerds of the last island. Yeah, like it's been cool. For sure. Oh, there's a thing there too. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let us avoid them. Look for others that appear more approachable. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. They're mentioning, like, let's go exploring. I've moved a whole, like, 3 steps. You see not but patrolling machines in the area. Do not seem inclined to non-violent course. Oh, no. Not even bothered getting on my mount. Overflow Omicron. Care. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like I like what's going on story-wise. I'm just talking to, like, you want to explore the area, don't bother until you're done. I'm actually super excited to fly here because of how pretty, like, the skybox is. I'll do it. Okay, so what are the peaceful ones here? Oh, like the Omicron things we fought, just like really much smaller. Okay. We're all numbered. Gemstone, okay. Oh, whoa. Their text box. Okay. Just progress further through the Endwalker main snare in order to access his vendor's wares. Oh, so even if I had all the fates required, I couldn't even buy the riding map anyway. He doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Look, Ravioli, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Like, it's like the... like, classic blue menu Final Fantasy. Interesting. Unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travel. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Okay. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. That's kind of fucked up. It's like, hey, you want to start a war? Yeah. I don't know who, though. But, yeah, let's start a war. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. You could try speaking with the others. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the post, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicron. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces at the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside target parameters. How dare you? I'll fight you right now. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Oh, interesting. So, they start wars to learn about combat. Okay. To get stronger through other... Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel. The dragons. Yeah. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gain. Okay. Oh. You learned a few things? So did I. And we share our findings. However, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. We've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there's no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. With the robots. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? How do you emotion a robot? How you doing, Luma? So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urian J's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urian J said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. Well, that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the E long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Because, like, yeah, these are the robots that wiped out the dragons. But as far as, did they make Omega? Maybe? I'm trying to remember from the Omega quests and stuff. Because Omega... I can't remember from main story. Like, there's the Omega quest line, but Omega was activated. I don't know if Omega was made by Garlon, but Omega was at least activated by them. Yeah, it's so, getting so much worse. No bound? In no bound? I don't know. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the crown, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's watch our steps as we make our way. But as far as, like, main story had gone, Omega was awakened to fight off Shinryu, who was also, like, Xenos combined with Shinryu. Shinryu is apparently, like, even more of a threat than Bahamut, which is weird to me, but that was the whole plot line. This is a really weird... It's almost like a cloud, the way it's shaped. Starfall, pop. Palm was a dragon that became a primal while Shinri was always a primal. I believe so, yes. Oh, I summoned Linguini. Well, welcome aboard, Linguini. I didn't mean to do that. Lookout point. What are we doing? Oh. There's still 4 currents to find outside of the quests. Got it. Again. This place's skybox is so fucking cool. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Okay, so yeah. It wasn't
That's all
made.
well and good, but what does that...
Just
Wait.
awakened and
You're
taken
not
out.
thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
I mean...
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Sure. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply: negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive.
Yeah.
What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let's focus our search for on the outpost. Elsie and I might will try to speak with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Perhaps, meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it should be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. Search space Omicron for errant Omicrons. Okay. One of these. How big is my... Okay. Oh. You. Hey. Hey. They don't go on about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Okay, I got him. He knew him. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. I don't wanna... Okay. Where we... Wait, we came from there. Okay, another different portal. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Have to go through and see what we find. There's There's something over here called the Tree of Life? I think is what the map said? Yeah. That? Lambda. M17. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? Oh. I already like him. The tree is a sampled collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Huh. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star once this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing toward which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. It was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. If that don't speak to Graha, nothing else does, that's for damn sure. Tell me, Ravioli, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so... Wait, you're not here so you can be in a story? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. He's already convinced himself he's next. The last two answers were so rude, yeah. Hello World, of course. The classic. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Also, we could read it. It wasn't all jumbled up. Raha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here would have no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. I guess Savage players, yeah, I mean, Hello World is the basic programming program of every language. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. Una may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Problem is, how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I wouldn't doubt it willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. I just realized the piecing together the missing parts of this giant wheel here, it's like a dream catcher. Interesting. Might not mean anything, but we use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. Hit it with that fur lightning. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Inspired idea, I dare say it's worth a try. Had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honor. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention. During which time, Ravioli, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost of it headed off toward the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Oh, also, I guess the gem trader was just waiting for us to, I guess, establish the first contact. Probably talk to it now. Leave me alone. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Ra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe him closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. Okay. Like they're ready to go. Here I go. Alright. Do it up. You just got bad knees, which, same. What? What is that? An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Okay.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our planned function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
Oh. Conquered out of fear.
Becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we can lay low even the mighty dragons. when something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes. You have.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I can't, not again. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
God damn it.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
That was my favorite one so far. Especially with the Shadowbringers music that was going on in that. They'll leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? Tell me, Mita. I'll give him such a flick that... And that'll be just a start. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there's a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Ra has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in the faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Right. Look, Ravioli, a portal is open. It will surely deliver us true. It must. A very small island. Okay, interesting. Oh, but okay, this is like a bridge up. Well, here's where the path begins and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their strength, their courage, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. And Rudy. Can't forget Rudy. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Thanku would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Yorianje would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Sitting would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Innumerable lights that shine in the distance. Think that they could all have birthed civilizations. Think that everything they built has gone to dust, that people's lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Spoken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds created at their end. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there's no escape. Yeah, I do an optic. I was fine until this climb. Fuck, man. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. The portal is very visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals, as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. Hi, Evie. But Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with fate to the very star. There's more. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? We can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always put yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships, may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for as they did. There's some structures up ahead, still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, not once I want to be the one to help you.
Just my luck. Or something.
Hey, Airman. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. We are Endwalking. It's getting, it do be hitting. And with the sadness time, yup. Another rain message coming. No, it's helping. It's helping for sure. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Just a dude in his car. Okay. The necropolis. Okay. Oh, we're here. Okay. God, yeah, I was so fine until that climb. Jesus. Oh, this is almost. normal. Something like it in many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the building, so invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts, there's simply no one here. Is it Medion again? It was like, I don't know who else would be around. Yeah. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Alright, well if I had been doing these, we'd be able to, well, there's still Aether Currents for me to find somewhere, but I'll worry about that later. You are not alone. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Is this person okay? The way they're walking around. Oh, they are looking at me. I was like, are they... It's one of those things, like, I know how my character looks. So it's like, are they trying to see what the fuck they're looking at? As I walked away, their head followed me, so yes. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose fuse sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Curiosity. An Aether Current up here. 500 to the east? No. Oh, there's something... There was an Aether Current around here I never saw. Huh. Okay. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Thank you, Kedium. Dropping the 5-pack. I appreciate it. Merry Crimbus. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Anyone can hear me say something? Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh, sparkly over here. A rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Right, well, it's Alice. Rivoli, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. Oh, But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Find anything of interest? Hey, thank you, Lamb. The gifted sub as well. I see, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. The sheer silence of being without music is so loud. It is very loud silence up here. Oh, but she mentioned, you know, just one more bridge. Okay, I even still, I have mixed feelings about these deaths that are going on. Graha's hit different, though. These two will also hit different. If that's where we're going. I was like, yeah, there's no music up here.
Did you find anything?
Oh.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
It's like, nope. I like all of these. Like, nope, you're not allowed. Stop. Parents said no. I won't allow it. All of the above. Nope.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
Like, yeah, the one person here is Medion.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Made it easier that their, I guess, goodbye was empowering and not not sad. Ugh. That fucking climb, though. That fucking climb. Up the crystal walkway.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Was that real?
Cryle?
No, that's... Okay.
Are you all right?
Interesting.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
So the, like, premonition things are still happening even though Heidelin's
Apologies
gone?
for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Oomst. Oh, that's a fucking tease. Like, I can hear armor. I'm trying to think of who it was. Oh my god, is it fucking Xenos? The last we heard about him, he was contemplating his life because Alisei ripped him a new one. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Ooh. The sorrow of 1,000 words weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Like, remind me of like the humanity ghosts from Dark Souls. Like them. Unable to exercise certain actions, I'm forced to walk. Oh, they're really... okay.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Oh, they go all the way up the steps too. It's like, okay, just 3 more. Just 3 more. Nope.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Oh. I didn't mean to go full G-pose, I just wanted that. There we go.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Going.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
I'm waiting for, let's see if it's here.
Let's finish this.
might not be. Okay. Did we make it? All right.
Here,
So
the
far,
path
so
ends.
good. For now.
There is no way to reach our nest.
I gotta say, I love the horror. Whatever they're doing with the camera angles with Medion and like her warping around. I really liked it.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
About to be prime screenshots time too, so.
Come. Let me relieve you of your burden.
About to take like 90.
You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star. There remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll find a way to reach him. Oh, are we at the final step? I wasn't counting what... I know we had 5 quests. Oh...
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
Ugh, how disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Uh-huh.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Pharaohs. It's like they were gone for like 2 minutes. Oh shit. My hands were on the keyboard. Ready to that was such a good angle. It's over, Medion.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Fucking Emmett's out, dude.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
What?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Offerd's north. The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Spoilers for 6 or 7.0, dude.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some
That's an interesting
of
one.
the
That one might
civilizations
actually.
in the reflections will surprise you.
I think the next Alliance Raid series is about the 12, isn't it?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
All right. But you know, he makes a good point, because I was thinking about that, I think on our last stream, right? We're saving the entire star of Aetheris. And like, we're doing this whole doomsday, you know, like, especially with the escape to the moon plan. But I don't think the map we have is the full, you know, like that's... Is there a way for me to zoom out further? How do I... Oh, here we are. Yeah, I was like, I don't think this map is the whole planet. So just these people would get to live, right? Everyone else is fucked because we don't know them. The known world versus the whole world, yeah. Because I was thinking about it, it's like, is this actually the whole star? It's like, no, there's no way. And that confirms it. Like, no, there's plenty more. Alright. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Is this the one that said, is this Endwalker? It is. I was like, whenever we use the stone and it did the summon thing, I was like, they always use that. All right, the last one. Are you ready, Ravioli? No. Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? The dead ends. Assuming that is the dungeon first. It only makes sense. Uh-huh. Mitsoka and Hythlodeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alisae's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Ravioli, and see this tale to its conclusion. Just so you know, Ravioli, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up with, it's Estinian. I'm not joking. Both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you'd better watch out, because you'll find yourself in my wake. Uh-huh. I'm returned, thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, and embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. But could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course! So long as you desire and dare to take the first step, there's absolutely no limit. As Alphino said, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must speak voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the created Amarant regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy I posit is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among ascended men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emet-Selch gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end. Bowmanfilia, for Reem, for all who aspire to live. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds for those whose fall Meteion did bear witness. Rolling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. Shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair, and yet does this vista thus prove where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, as ere we have, find a way unto victory. Okay, I am going to click through Estinian and then read it back in the event log. Okay.
So you are finally here.
After this, I guess.
In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Oh my god.
Come then.
This is those cutscenes everyone talks
Follow me
about,
down
right?
to the darkest depths of despair.
Oh my god, the bluebird. You get to the final hurrah, and you see me in your cutscene flying through space. Whoa. Give him my head low. The moment of reckoning is finally upon us, I must say. When I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence.
Once
Not
upon
that
a
I'm
time,
complaining, mind you.
there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted
Casting aside
inside
vengeance
and out.
and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has
The
been
more
nary a
its
dull
people
moment.
clung to life,
In the journey of it
the
all, I
more
feel
they
as though I have
suffered.
found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. Oh, Estinian. I owe you a debt, but as you can guess, I've never preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. Had to read through what Estinian had to say real quick. Ah. They said love the look, and another one called me majestic. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the wave, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh. Okay.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire, I say. Oh, look, I love these guys. I mean, they're all like dying or whatever, but like, look at them. They're all scuba, old school scuba tanks mixed with like fish people. Okay. Oh, there's another forgotten seashell out there. Oh shit, it's a single target. They are suffering here, yes, but they are cute. So it's just like I want to see them in a non-suffering light. You know? Like, bring me here before they all die. They're adorable. The world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness. The wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Well, that's less adorable, but you know. Fish have depression too.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Okay. One's fading, got it. Cough up, huh? Oh, these are stacks, right? Because they're filled in. Oh, okay. Like, why is he running? I think there's like 2 different types of Doritos. I know that much. Oh, I'm the last one alive. Okay. Oh wait, Black Mage was still... Oh, did they get maybe rezzed at the last second? Here, I'll wait for her. I know there's a raid. I want to say it's level 60 raids. Maybe not. I don't. There's a raid or something that like has those red arrow markers, but you run away. You don't stack. But then there's one that you do stack. So it's just like it's a different marker than the normal stack. So I'm not surprised to see people not following it. Or knowing immediately what to do. Honestly, I've been seeing people meme about it on Twitter, which is what reminded me, because I read the comments about it, and someone said if it's filled in, it's a stack. If it's not, run away.
Those who lived and
Aha.
those who died decayed.
Popping up. Why did you leave me, healer? Fuck. I'm alive. Well, I got betrayed, man. How did I die? I'm assuming whatever that debuff was a Doom that doesn't look like Doom, and they needed to cure it. This is also why I never do things blind as a healer. Because I don't need the pressure of, you know, like I would never have thought to check for Doom. Oh. Oh, the rescue. Hey, there you go. Oh. Two of us have it. Let's see. Process, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Ah, there we go. Okay. I got it this time. I mean, learn mechanics is fun, yes, but as a healer, first time through, absolutely not. I will. Oh, fuck. I was like, learning fights as a healer in general, for me, is hard enough. Like, even ones that I know the mechanics of, but never done as a healer, that's enough learning for me. I don't need to also be blind. So this is the first dungeon boss. Kind of nuts.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Facial distortion. Versions of another world unfold. Okay, so each section is not all gonna be R.I.P.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I don't know why Peloton. I wonder, I don't recall Medion mentioning a water world, but I do recall her mentioning a world where, they became so advanced, which, this looks pretty advanced, and then nuked each other to death. Wonder if we're going through different planets that she talked about already. I mean, either way, they're of her memory. Just wondering if they were all ones she mentioned. Or not. Because the nuke one, I definitely remember. And this feels fitting for that. So off. Trying to see the sights. Fucked up my cycles. Long forgotten correspondence.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. They had alien visitors to help advance them, and it ended in destruction. Oh, I thought Medion was the tank for a second. I was like, oh, okay, we doing a wall-to-wall? No.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Yeah, I saw the global community scum. Oh, one of these is an enemy that they've used in Final Fantasy 13. That's cool. The armadillo thing. I think most of these are 13 enemies. Oh. Neat. That's a big boy. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains to stand and fight. Ah. Okay, it's doing that thing again. Resuming peace control, all life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Electromagnetic repellent. Okay. Oh boy. Fire on the outside, lightning on the inside. What? Popping up his shield. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Oh, yeah. Cool. Cool. God, trying to dance. That was like the worst time to start my full opener sequence since it all came online, but it worked out. We're good. Okay. This is really neat. This one. To tune of our destruction. Essentially. Oh yeah, that's the door. What was decimation? Oh. Okay, just another one. Got it. Oh boy. I've quite liked all of the, I guess, order of operations boss mechanics that Endwalker has had to make you, like, fear. Like, hey, you gotta stand here, but we're also gonna put, like, a marker on you. So you all gotta stand here together, stacking your markers, but then run. The, Halaka's stand. There's like the final boss in that one's a good example of that. So they put fire markers on you while you have to stand in the middle to make sure you get bumped away to the right place. I love that shit. Alright.
And when
Fairly
one asked,
easygoing one to learn.
what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. There. Okay. Well. Yo. This place is incredible.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Merciful Ra'La, free us from the mortality shackles or whatever. Okay. Their answer to enlightenment was undying. Immortality. Which brought ruin. As always. Long-forgotten essence. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which preferred these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nation's sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of our cause. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Oh, okay, that's pretty sad. I gotta thank the party for actually stopping every time I want to go read these. This last dungeon definitely didn't stop. But that was also the the dungeon with the lovely tank.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
As I saw, yeah, the community is pretty great. I did see something that I don't think gets talked about much, because I think it's kind of hard to see, especially when you're not like at the higher levels, is with the niceness of the community overall. Like, of course there's assholes everywhere, but I think it breeds a different kind of toxicity, like toxic positivity, where people, if there's something you want help on or something you're doing wrong, you won't be told. Like, getting constructive help is very difficult in this game. Like, you gotta go to, like, YouTube, outside sources for that shit. People in the game are very much won't say anything for fear of coming off wrong or making you angry, or, you know, the whole "you don't pay my sub" response. But sometimes the person is just like I did a an extreme trial grind. Or no, it was just dungeon leveling. I was saying no, extreme trial grind. That's a different thing, which I've never done before. Hold on. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose and hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path. God damn it, guys. You received wrong is actually, I mean, I get why. I do. Okay, there was a time when we earned a dream shadow, when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Rava shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. I decided to join a dungeon farming party to level, thinking maybe it'd be faster than queues, but I found the people that tend to host those are the people that are, for lack of better word, just really bad at their job.
Of beasts.
But they're like, they're super kind, so it's kind of hard to be upset, but it's also like, it's very obvious they're the one causing the issues. They're the one causing the party wipes.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
France. Yeah, oh, okay. I saw, like, the wall part of it. I was like, oh god, can I not? Oh, we're good. Walk out of it. But no, there's a very weird, like, I get why it exists, but it's a very strange issue to have as well. Wall of... Okay. I thought maybe some of the butterflies were facing different ways. It was actually kind of hard to see which ones are facing what. Loving embrace. Now... Rip. I'm wondering if that was because it was tanked against the wall? See that one again. See what was going on. Oh, there's arrows on the ground. That helps tremendously. I didn't notice that the first time. Okay. Oh, that's what you were saying, Max. I could not decipher what you just said. I just saw it there again. Oh, we run from... Okay. This place is so pretty. I love it here. Does the Scholar speed stack with Peloton? That sounds like one of the things that, like, it's either one or the other. But if they stack, that's neat.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Post rebuff can be used in combat and also provide a 10% vulnerability down.
And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Okay, interesting. Being able to be used in battle is nice.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, the butterflies have a doom on them. Oh, if you get hit with it. Or maybe that was the stack marker. Loving embrace. Oh, I see. Okay, that's... So it was because it was tanked against the wall. No wonder it was so confusing. It's because it's based on the wing. And his other wing was right against the wall. Okay, I did that. Oh, fuck. I thought I got out of the circle. That last circle, apparently not. Just right at the end. Right here. Okay. Ah. I didn't even see that it was casting. There's so much to look for in this fight. And there goes the healer. That's probably another wipe. I didn't see it combine the wing and the butterflies. I'll wait for the tank. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, yeah, he is still alive up there. Thing still had like 50%. Maybe even that. Man's is trying though. Look at his HP. I don't know what kind of healing Gunbreaker has. I don't know if it's actually something Gunbreaker can do. From the sounds of things, Warrior might be able to. I've heard about Warrior getting crazy heals post 80. How's that? Oh. Oh, wait. Those are some big heals. Wait a minute, it's still climbing. What are you doing? Okay, no, I gotta go. I was gonna sit here and wait to ferry him back. I wanna go watch. Hey, he's back up to 37. like all the way up to 48, bro. Oh, he got hit by something. Why, he's still going. That 46%. Oh, nice. Get that health back.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
He said I tried.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Fucking okay. I was following him since he. Oh well, our healer's dead again.
Bathed in its gold.
Alright. I'm not going to follow the tank for that. I get better off thinking about it like Shiva. Just sit next to the first circle. Wait for it to pop. We get the boss music the whole time, death or not. We gotta trial the prog after this too. We'll see how that goes.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Hey guys, did you know they created the kindest, most gentlest of beasts? I've never heard these words in my life. Definitely not the... Are we at number 5? Versus number 4. I don't know.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Have a good night, Mags. Thanks for sticking around while you could. Okay, another France. Okay, maybe. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that is nasty. If you get hit by one circle, you're done. God damn. Unless you're the tank. Probably. It's definitely not the third attempt, that's for sure. Cause like I'm looking at our HP too, like. Does level 90 Sage have any big emergency healing? I was like, I know as far as the little bit of Sage I've played. Someone said I'm getting Rajang flashbacks. A Monster Hunter person. Ah, I see. Is the black mage. But I think 77 on Sage. And we'll say like, it is hard to heal a full party up to full as Sage. So I feel for them, but I also can't help but think, surely they have something. He's Gunbreaker. East Coast Merry Christmas. Oh, it's 11? What the fuck, man? Again, 5 quests. There are only 5 quests. I mean, this is definitely not helping either, of course. This goes all the way outside. God, imagine if we could get smacked. I mean, regardless, I'm going until we're done. Over here till 2 in the morning. So be it. This dungeon, the entire thing. I was like, we're on the last quest. I will finish Endwalker tonight. I'm assuming he just wants to wait out the weakness. Like, for the first time, like, Endwalker was the first time I've ever timed out in a trial, and that was against Zodiark. Might somehow find a way to time out in a dungeon. Yeah, that's what he was doing. No one say anything. It's like he stood up, weakness is gone. Like, it's on him. I'll eat an apple. Alright.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Maybe we went for a pee break real quick. Oh, you know, the game balance in this is
were light, and
honestly
its
insanely
gift
good.
was as painless as it was beautiful.
You can beat anything with anything.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
This is between us getting hit by big damage mechanics. Mostly that. Well, I can't see chat no more. God damn. I always hate to blame the healer. But something feels off. Like right now, if they... Okay, there we go. We're looking good. But anti-blasting... Okay. The healer's dead again. I can't look. Stop it, you demons. Oh, fuck. The stack. I don't have my shield up. Alright. If he does a raid wide, I die. Warm glow, I think that's the raid wide. Goodbye. Alright. What did you... That was 25? What is wrong with you? Oh, 26 and then you own resubbing? God damn it. Merry Christmas to you too, Anti-Blasting. I do appreciate it. God damn it, man. Thank you. Jesus. Although at the highest level, do you see discrepancy between class? Yeah, like ultimate stuff. But even then, people strive to make sure. I was like, there are groups of people that will grind out ultimates with specific jobs. Like, yes, it's done. Look at that. But yeah, pretty much everything except for ultimates. Like, you don't, it doesn't really, and even then. There are, ultimates is like, there's an easier, it's still an ultimate. There's an easier comp. I was like, yeah, the duplicate jobs thing. I actually only learned that semi-recently. I didn't know there was, like, if you look in here, party bonus. I didn't know this whole thing existed. Well. I think Scholar had technically the best damage and healing output at the highest level of play, but not by much. How many times has it been now? Yeah, way too many. The prance is definitely what's wiping. That last run looked like 3 of us got it down. So it would have been faster to do the first parts of the dungeon again with a different party. Probably we're probably already at that point. But it's definitely not the type of, like, sitting here and persevering is, that's just what this game does. It's not like wow, you suck, wow, you guys, I mean, you'll get that, those people, but it's not like, wow, you guys died, disband, vote kick, I'm out. Like, well, however many attempts it takes, we'll get it. If you want to, Optic, sure. Because we're getting there. It was what, 10 minutes per attempt? We're at 23 minutes. The healer's still at the start. Wow. Oh boy. Added by something Rata. Okay. Oh man. Maybe they also went for a bathroom break, you know? Like, I don't want to think the worst of them. Just like, I don't want to fully blame them for this. Because I died on my own volition plenty of times with these. It's it's definitely not one of the shortest long run-ups, that's for sure. Come on, man. Well, you go. Nice picture. Remember this moment. When is it? When do we I always hate this part of any dungeon where someone is AFK. Or even like DCs. It's like, when do you call it? You know? I actually, God, I felt so bad. I was leveling Monk I don't know, a few days ago. And there was a person, they were super, like, super cheery in chat. Was just like, never been here. They were new. We were going through Cutter's Cry. And we got to right before the Chimera, and she DC'd. Or they, I don't know. But they DC'd. And so we waited like 15 minutes. Oh, maybe they're partied up. The tank just said, give her a mo. Also, the tank and the healer are, oh, okay. They must have partied up for this. All right. Well, we waited like 15 minutes, and then we did the vote kick for AFK. And literally, as the kick went through, we saw their name pop up as they logged back into the game. And it was like, no. Oh. Well, never mind. We don't gotta worry about it here. They're just gone. Oh, okay. Well, we're about to get a new healer. But I felt so bad. It was just like, I don't remember what time of night it was. It wasn't super late. So it's just like, is she fighting, or are they fighting queues? Got kicked for a restroom break. Okay, so it was a bathroom break. Okay. Okay, I was just like, oh, the name lit back up. No. And it had to be like the person that was super enthusiastic to be doing the dungeon for the first time. Like, oh, so sad. Well, we gotta get a healer in here and finish it in 15 minutes. Oh my god. Trying to join the duty in progress. You might be able to. I don't know how many people are searching for this time of night. Let alone, I mean, there's already like a smaller amount of people that even keep like duty in progress checked. I don't. I want to. I'll probably turn it on after this. Amondo Boopity. A Henlo. They have joined into quite the scene. Sitting at the final boss with 15 minutes left on the clock. It's just that, you know, that gif of Donald Glover in Community walking in with the pizza to a room on fire. You actually just joined another group in progress who lost their healer. Damn. In the same dungeon? Well, I guess, yeah, you queued for this one specifically, probably. This is what Medion was betting on, yep. This person said they forgot they even left Party in Progress on. lava fell too. Bless.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
All right.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
No one got smacked with the prance. There we go.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, White Mage got like a... I haven't leveled my White Mage in Endwalker yet, but it gets, yeah, the little healing station. That's the first I've seen it. There, we made it. Let's go. Another warm glow, all right. Okay, another prance, probably the last one. What is the shape of this one? Is it just a square? Oh, hell yeah. It's not the zigzag one. Alright, that's GG. Finally. Oh, I just fucking died. Oh, I'm alive! Let's go! God. interesting. Turned out the lights. You beautiful healer. Thank you. All right. Let the feelings commence. Back to feeling like shit.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
That you still stand. Yeah, I'm surprised we're still alive too.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
Relying on the AFK kick.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Okay, that's really cool. Also, that's how many there are.
Past the present and the past the future.
Hermes, what the fuck?
So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Okay, now that was a cool close-up.
7 hells.
Right?
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, just throwing planets. Okay. Okay, but it's kind of funny. Damn it, Estinian.
Calm yourself, please.
There's one bluebird left.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, I don't think it was. I think it was too late on that picture.
All awash in ice, a
What did you
frozen
just think
waste,
of?
forever silent.
Oh yeah! Hit your thingies! The plot button!
Don't!
All the pictures.
You gifted them escape
Yes.
and rendered yourself powerless.
I don't know about that.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh my god, is it? Wait, how the fuck did you get Shinryu?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out.
So it was him who walked up on everyone.
Shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed
there was a little bit of fuel left.
And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Bro, what the
I
fuck?
take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you. I was like, you're still Xenos. Like, you're still an absolutely fucked up person.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Oh my god, the music though.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. Oh my god, the music. Oh, the whole thing's spinning, okay. I wonder. Can I zoom out far enough? God. The Stormblood music. Jesus, man. It's like he's too fucking big. Oh, no. Not accidentally queue into the dungeon again. God. Xenos being an ally is so fucking weird. Yeah, it's already made it. I got you, Optic. Alright. Just waiting on 2 more people. Termination. I was like, what is the weather here? Termination. pictures while we wait. Oh, wrong. God, this music is so good. One thing I do like that this game, for the trials of like a big end boss, they give him a second name right at the end, which I think really helps with like the spoilers. I was like, Medion is now the end. What was it? End singer. So if you say end singer around someone, not knowing that they haven't gotten there yet or something, you don't spoil that it's a Medion. There we go. Yeah, Hades. Alright, let's see. Am I the only degenerate in this cutscene?
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
That dude just got off a fishing boat. We'll give it to him. We'll dance with him.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Let's see.
Even stars must die.
Elegy. Oh, interesting. Okay. A little bit of hurt. I did not see another one, huh? I did not see what the tell was for that. The stars smashing into each other. Got it. Okay.
Utterly futile.
They're running to the sides. Okay. Oh, mouth. Got it.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Feathers, huh? I was like, we probably want to get away from the feathers. Yeah.
Despair.
Two tank busters, interesting.
We have seen the end.
Unforgot. What? Oh? They gonna blow it up a second time? Is that
Same end.
fatalism?
Again and again.
Okay, so just rewind it and did it. Okay, cool, cool. And another one, huh? Oh, this is a cheeky combo. I like it. I like it. Okay. Cool.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Put on a shield. Oh, they're leaking. Oh, you can fall off. Someone just jumped. Oh, God. No, that was our fishing friend. Angus Bangus. No. He did put in chat. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. I forgot about what that one was. Okay, and then in. And then does the wings.
We have seen.
Oh, maybe not quite. Okay. Doing the stars, smashing each other again. All right. Oh, Unforgiven. Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. That got me. I didn't know it was gonna be there. I was expecting it to be over here again. Okay.
The same end. Again and again.
Do I want to stand up yet? The real question. No, I do not. I will wait a second. Alright, right there. Okay.
This is a kindness.
That one. It's just like, oh, you go this way. No, you go this way.
All of us have known despair.
I'm trying to remember which one this one is. Oh, okay. And Malenkos to the mouth. Alright.
Even stars must die.
Hello, lady.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Yeah, we have final boss because the final dungeon took forever. Oh! Yo, who? Angus Bangus jumped off again! Angus, please! No, I'm comforting him mid-fight. He said he keeps forgetting.
All of us have known despair.
I feel it. I don't blame him. Oh, fuck.
If there is no happiness in life.
Planete. Okay, this is a new one, I think. Ooh.
There is only one place it may be found.
I fucked that up. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I understand. Catastrophe. Raid wide, got it.
Oblivion.
Did you do it too early? Well. Okay. Let me see. The ice cream, Gyro Boyfriend, but I saw you sitting in front of the boss room, someone DC. Yeah. But also, we beat it with like 10 minutes left in the dungeon. Why did it instantly dissipate? I was like, yeah, 5 seconds too early. Whoever used it, I guess, doesn't know it's only 5 seconds. Killed this 8. Counted. New to tanking, first time using LB3 there. I think it's just too early. We just used too early. Will happen again. Be good, be good. I was like, yeah, they're talking about the LB3. I was like, yeah.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Way too early.
Even stars must die.
Interesting that this is another LB3 fight, though. Like, for tanks. Gives them something else to do.
Utterly futile.
Did I make it out of that? Okay, just barely.
Your suffering is at an end.
You go free LB3 afterwards? But oh, someone put it. Okay.
All of us have known
I
despair.
was like, oh, there's a feather right there. So Han Xenos is back. Yep.
We have seen the end. The same end, again and again.
Another one. Okay. Oh, these are, okay, these are not the same every time. Got it. Well, hey, at least there's something to be gained from that white. I wouldn't have known that otherwise.
A sorrow
No,
so
Angus
deep,
Bangus,
only
not again.
emptiness remains.
Oh.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Fuck. I actually just almost fell off there. I thought this was the end of the table. I was about to keep going.
We have seen the end.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, these ones could just be a fluke, but so far they seem like they're always across from each other.
The same end. Again and again.
Well, I was like, I'll just take a little bit of damage here. It's fine.
This is a kindness.
Hubris. Oh, okay. So I don't remember what that one is. It's for tanks.
All of us have known despair.
I don't remember what percent she goes into the ad phase. I don't know if I'm gonna keep my thingy.
Even stars must die. If there is no happiness in life.
My needs, there it is. Okay.
There is only one place it may be found.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh, I barely escaped it. We good?
Oblivion.
Hi. But now. Oh. Or there you go. All right.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
Can we just pull out some Dynamis magic?
This is fate.
All right, now what? What's that? Whoa.
Your time has come. It always does.
Looking around to see, 10 seconds till Oblivion is sealed. Wait, what? What? Oh, scripted, okay. Okay.
Light the way!
Spirit bomb from the friends.
What is this defiance?
Let's go.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
What's going on over there? Oh, it's like pushing back. Okay.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Oh shit. I didn't see it. God.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
There it is.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Fucking go. Angus Bangus, do it up, bud. Send us home, you're the mate. Oh, we do have a ninja. Holy shit.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
God, that was so cool. Come on. Is Angus still here? There you go, Angus. Goddamn. All right. Finale. where are we going? Also, again, like, it's screenshot time, for sure. The fact that you're here, bro. All the pictures. There's gonna be a constant stream of that sound.
No
I'm not
matter
sorry.
where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Have a good night, Lamp. Thanks for sticking around.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Ravioli's dinner thoughts. 24/7 Wii Shop channel.
The memories of a long, long journey.
Or that, but you know.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Aetheris.
I was gonna say, I don't know that it was always there. You know, half the reason Hermes wanted to look was because the unsundered Aetheris was kind of a fucked up place.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
I knew that was gonna be the outcome. It's like we were gonna turn her blue at the very end.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, And no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of this dude.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
He's still fucking Xenos. He helped us because he wants to fight us some more. This bitch. I was about to say, are we about to have like a, almost like Devil May Cry-esque credits? Oh, yeah. Everything he says, he's just like, we're the same, right? No. But whatever you say, Xenos. Spark of hope. You get six chances to not die, huh? Alright.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Judgment Bolt. Okay. Hellfire. Oh.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
Okay, that hurt.
Mine for the taking. Have I overestimated your potential?
Literally dance circles around you.
test of your reflexes.
Now I understand why specifically they're using the Stormblood theme so often. Fuck. Oh boy. Okay.
Mine for the taking.
You dick. Go on, second win. There we go. We take those? Wait, there was an eyeball in that too? God, there's so much like insta shit. That's why they give you so many lives. The Shadowbringers music.
A test of your reflexes.
Shut up. Speaking of sloppy, I'm upset that when we fought Ilberd in the Aether dungeon, he didn't say sloppy. I fucked up my rotation.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, where's my limit break button? I would love to kill him with a limit break. And pop.
A test of your reflexes.
Sir, you don't have HP left.
Ugh.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, my soul. How it burns. I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah!
Oh, my standard
Do not
stab.
tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ethereal Ray. Is there a tell for that?
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! me your vaunted fortitude.
Stop it!
A test of your reflexes. I have you! Mine for the taking!
The random fuck off beams.
A test of your reflexes. I have you. A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Alright.
No, not yet.
Don't have a phase 3,
Not
please.
until the last
I'm
of me is
over
spent.
this.
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
QT, yeah. Okay, that was sick. Imagine being boxed out, like outboxed by a lava fell. Let's go. I don't know what the key would be for keyboard mashing, so I just always click. Any all keys as far as I know? Oh, okay. That explains why some people click through those so quickly on, like, other fights that have those.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
these all these shots.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
I don't believe he's dead. He's died before.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like the music and like I kind of like the fight aspect.
Please.
One phase of it, and then I was like, oh, okay, it's kind of dragging on a bit too much.
Please.
The punch was really sick. I did like that.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
But he kind of ruined an otherwise great ending. But like, if he still wanted to be, you know, the rival fight thing, whatever, just like leave and come back in the next expansion or something. You probably still come back. But, man. They couldn't kill you, right? They're making you feel like it, but
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Everyone alright? I've been genuinely mad if Xenozoic killed us right after he took out the strongest boss yet. Yeah.
To be asking that.
Yes.
You...
It's okay.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking, fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Alright, but you guys were getting your ass beat.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Important credits. Paulina Wiener. Pudding Way's voice actor.
We're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Can't imagine. It's like, you know what? Let's just erase
If
Vieira's
so, you may wish to see
operates
what's
instead.
outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Euless. I really enjoyed Euless.
truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Those two.
Yes!
Ah.
Welcome home, everyone!
Because yeah, Ragnarok is quite the name. Not great.
Welcome home!
Have a good night, Optic. Thanks for sticking around. Much appreciated. Ironic name for this expansion. Yeah, Ragnarok is the bringer of it. Yeah, stop the end of days. It was good. It was really good. Not better than Shadowbringers, in my opinion. I wouldn't even necessarily say it was close. But it was good. I was like, there were a lot of exposition, a lot of downtime, a lot of characters that like, why are you trying to be important right now? Like, had they replaced the whole, was it the Ilsabard group with, you know, like Ian, I can't remember his name. Like, imagine like these three. We had Raubon join us for more battling. Yugiri and Gosetsu, like. Imagine if it was actually the all-star cast and not just like, hey, here's some people that are they're just gonna join you. Like, yeah, you've talked to them before. They had some way less important parts than others, but here you go. is good at calls back. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Callbacks are not, but even still, it was just kind of like, eh. There was a lot that just wasn't, I don't think. There were some heavy hits, like it's my second favorite. But Shadowbringers was, I think there was only like one, for me, one part in the entirety of a Shadowbringers that felt like it dragged, and it was the Katana Ravel section. Before you actually entered it. But that was it. I was hooked and constantly engaged the entirety of Shadowbringers. I loved all the characters they introduced. Loved the world. It was all overall, I really, really enjoyed it. Where this, it was just like, they're, again, a really good section. But a lot of, so much downtime. So much that was just like, okay, yeah, you linked this piece with that piece, but like, eh. And then mechanically, God, the soul going. There was a lot of quests where it was just like the busy work quests. They just didn't feel fun to play for me. And a lot of the time, the whole following you mechanic that they used all throughout, it was like 50-50 on whether it was just, oh, this is just to slow you down. This is just to be a hindrance and not actually really add much. Stalker, escort, yeah, any of the escorts, the stealth is just, I hated it. I do think it was a weird thing story-wise, too, if you're talking about that. Like, the fact that he swapped our bodies pretty much just to show us he could, but there was a timer, so we had to go back, and then we moved on. We didn't do anything else with that. Oh, I love them so much. Haven't at least felt amazing. I never felt like it stayed spoken for too long. You think? I think it definitely suffered from slow moments. I'm trying to actually think. I don't want to. Hold on, I'm gonna click out for a second, just so I can bring up the quest and just kind of like go through. Thavne, I want to say almost every section had a slow point. Like Thavnair, for sure, to me. Actually, I really enjoyed the, like in the route split, where you're either going Thavnair or you're walking around Charlene. I actually really enjoyed the Charlene bit. Escalade, Pearl. The moon, I don't think the moon dragged. The moon was fucking great. See, let me go ahead and ignore this. The 12 Wonders. Even as much as I liked Elpis, I think there was a bit of a drag in that. Not a very long one. But there was a point where it's like, okay, come on. And Ultima Thule I think was fine. I don't think there was much that dragged there. I think it was pretty good there. Way to tie off story. Yeah, it's the end of however many years. But also, they also, it's not the end of the game. Just the story that's been in the works. The Hydaelyn versus Zodiark thing that has been built from the beginning. Garlemald slope, it felt horrible. Garlemald, yeah. Although I really like Euless. Like, the slow bits in Garlemald did feel kind of bad. But I really like Euless in Garlemald. That was kind of it. Like, I get what the slow bits are, like, there for, but I didn't care much. Same with, like, the Palika stand bit, which is, like, when Favnair is on fire and, like, dying, that was a slow bit to me, and I didn't really like it. It was there to highlight, like, what's going on in the world, like what's actually happening, how bad it actually is, what the people are suffering with, the despair they're feeling. Like, I get it. I just didn't enjoy it. Same with, like, the Garlemald. Like, yeah, it was to show, like, how really brainwashed they were through propaganda and whatnot. But those sizzles kind of eh. Wait, am I gonna be up unless 8 hours for missed stuff? That it be. Have a good night, lady. Much appreciated. I was like, yeah, until I'm actually, the quests go away, we're not actually done. I was like, I like all the Charlene parts, actually. Because it was either hanging out with the Scions or seeing what kind of sketchy shit the Council's up to. Both of which were engaging enough for me to be super involved, super attentive. I wanted to know more constantly. Except for, you know, like I guess the second time in Labyrinthos, like that part, of course. It had the massive Urianger payoff section, but it was sandwiched in rabbit fetch bullshit. I love the Labyrinth so much, but Jesus, that whole section where it was just, yeah, everyone outside is getting us fuel, but we, like, legitimately had to wait for them to get the fuel. We couldn't have had any sort of skip or time jump. It was just, okay. my god, the search for Medion Quest legitimately took me out of it. Like, even all the part that might be my least favorite, now that you mention it. I was like, there are a lot of places where I thought it felt weak, or it dragged, but I still wanted to continue the story, right? Chasing Medion down was like 3 steps too long, where I was just, I didn't care. Like, I liked Medion, I was upset that she was upset, but at a certain point, it was just like, I don't care. Die. Just hurry the fuck up. Do whatever you're gonna do, tell us whatever is ailing you, I don't care anymore. I can agree with that, yeah. I think the searching help would have been way better if it didn't have fake destinations. Last thing I was a fan was stealth duty and Garlemald. Yeah, I definitely didn't like that either. I wasn't even really a fan of the stealth Thancred section, but it wasn't terrible. I just don't really like stealth. Like, stealth games are absolutely not my thing. This was like the first real Euless crying into his soup because people are being kind to him, even though he's a Garlean. That was like the first super emotional bit I remember. Go to Urianger and his drove of bunnies. I was like, speaking of like the drag, like this, I liked the Matsuya and the baby being saved by Vritra, but by the time that popped up, I was kind of sick of being in Palikistan. And I'm very glad I went back to watch this cutscene a second time, because I was so confused the first time that it kind of ruined it for me. So the next stream, taking the time to watch that back is definitely a good idea, because it was really, really good. God, that one. Oh, again, it was like a hug, the rare hug in this game. Did I accidentally click out or anything? No. Wait, maybe? I can't tell. It was very quiet. I couldn't tell if I accidentally clicked out or not. I might have. Jesus, though. The whole death fake out thing, like, or fake, I don't even fake out. It was kind of like, you see the first 2 go, and then they're just like, but then, like, they kind of reassure you, it's like, oh, you'll get us back, or whatever. But fuck. Alphino and Alice as we climb the, well, the XR's, like, departure as he turned into a bridge, that got me. And then, God, the twins. Talking to him. Why this music? Of all, like, this is I fucking love this song. But this is a trial from the Stormblood hatch quest. But yeah, the conversation there, God, it was so hard to read. Oh my God. Hermes, I liked Hermes. I liked him a lot. Again, like, outside of a few bits in Elpis, I really liked all the Elpis stuff. Yeah, stuck in a tree. You got all those pictures with the axolotls. And he was, like, you know, before he kind of went a bit too far, he was, like, one of the only people that was just like, you know, this don't sit right with me. This creation, life, death thing, this is fucked up. Taru. Oh, speaking of the Elpis crew. Warrior of Light. That's me. Oh. Bless.
Dearest mother. Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Oh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings.
That is Moonbreeda, by the way.
Not so
for
unlike
everyone
ourselves.
that didn't have context.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Okay, thank God. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Can we have a moon base? Can we live with the Loperids?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Uh-huh.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh, she's part of the pyramid scheme and crafting. She's the reason I keep getting undercut.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
Level 91 crafter,
And with that,
yeah.
I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right?
Now, off with you.
Oh, they joined us here, huh? Interesting. Oh, there's someone. Okay. Guess believe our battle extended to the ends of creation. Seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. Myself, I spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa Limensa for now. Get there, the first order of business will be downing a pint, or 3 at the Drowning Wench. Let's see. Yeah, let's say a lot of people in here, I have no idea who they are. I'm probably gonna bother. Are we saying farewells? Our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I had been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled among those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, and their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. We seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on a page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. It is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential of corrupt meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written record. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them read and remembered. It's enough to hold them in your memories. Fuck them books. Here. Very well then, I will refrain from publishing any formal work on the Ea or the Ancients, or on any of the wonders we encounter. I will, however, need to keep a few notes for future research. The passage of time can warp the truth just as surely as a poorly chosen word. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. You gotta go see Renar. Fulfill your promise. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Oh, Ravioli, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessi. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would be greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner, find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicron? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Worry like Graha shippers are being fed there? Oh, for sure. If you have something to say, then out with it. I'm worried how you'll earn your keep. I'm wondering how I'll earn my keep now. You know what? You know, I'm worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be few calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some day ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled there. Nice. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlene, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlene if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in the name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. You know, such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they sundered to oblivion. Or surrendered? Surrendered. But Midgar Sormer didn't give up. Opie made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. Though his progeny went on to be the embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. So you can buy more scrunchies. For 50 grand or however much he bought that piece of string for. Oh, champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speak of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. And again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all. Keep an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, huh? Not to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work has done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Ravioli, I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. The fact that Thancred still can't visit the first, yeah. That's why, like, every time he was mentioning, especially at the end there, Reen and Minfilia, choked up. It's just like, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Let's go to said funny talking fortune teller next. God, I hope Urianger says he's just gonna go live on the moon. I mean, he's just said, like, Thancred just said they're gonna go around. But imagine, he's like, I'm gonna just go chill on the moon with the bunnies. Ravioli, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet, ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Are there gonna be Loperid NPCs in every town now? Eidolon, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Vanar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loperids are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbreeder once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do prefer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, shall I answer thy summons. Lucrio. Ravioli, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlie and I was truly torn, as ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Aldessian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining helpers. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales. We may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. Such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself? Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Alright, LSA. And our boy Alphino last. Ravioli, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears that the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. Be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, know more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. The inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. And I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even though that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh, yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Doing conmens, watching Valkyria Chronicle stuff, and I have to say, long live War Granny for Ethel. God. True. Remember the time you fell asleep in the courtyard? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Ravioli, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabar contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. It is a burden we must always bear. Hey, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. Write you letters? Of course I'd be glad to do so. But I would be glad as still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alisei as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. It would be Alphino actually sent us letters in the mail. God, that, yeah, using the mail system. That would be really cute. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Ravioli, from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done anything like that before. Like, you gotta go to one of the mailboxes around the world for your quest. Like, to start the next step or something. There might be, like, a weird offshoot side quest that does that, but, like, in the main story anyways. Maybe that's how, like, 6.1 story will begin. We'll get a letter from Alphino. That'd be so cool. Alright, Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? So I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Ah, okay, so the Argos amount is given to you here. You're gonna wind up Hero is? Okay. Endwalker, Footfalls, and Flow. I don't know which one each of those are offhand. I like how all the potential side quest routes are opening up by setting them out on their own. Yeah. And yeah, further making sure people don't think the game's done.
Then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Uh-huh.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
That dramatic zoom out.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventure?
Gold saucer. Aww. I was wondering, like, yeah, where did she go? She's just around.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze
Is this
me.
Azim? Do we finally get to see
An
him?
ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night.
But the voice also sounds kind of familiar, so
The
maybe...
beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh, that's the raid series that just...
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
That just came out. Okay, the voice made me think it might be, I forgot his name. The Ashen before Daniel and after Emmett. The Heart of Zodiark, whose name completely escapes me. Elidibus, yes. There we go. I was like, the voice reminded me of him, but I might just have a familiar voice. I don't know. The question marks, man. To be continued. Endwalker. It is complete. I don't like dogs. I'm gonna pop it and never never use it. Argos. I didn't like Argos. I do want to read this minion note. I was like, yeah, I still don't even really get why Argos was what they were. It was still weird. There once was a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as Azim. Even after stepping down, she continued in this mission and went on to become a divinity that hope may endure. This mammoth was made in her honor. It's time for action. A little Vana minion. Cute. I've seen that walking around. This is one of those things, like, I think you can get a blue bird minion. I think we actually saw it. Following someone in the final area. But I was like, yeah, I no longer need to dodge spoilers or anything. Hell, let me speak of minions. System no, not system, character. Was it display settings? The NPCs or others? Where was that? How do I turn minion names back on? Minions, there we go. Alright. Good old Rudy. And quest leader everywhere. Oh, yeah, because questing is, like, side questing is not how you level in this game. So I don't touch them. Every area I go to is flooded in that. Bless. Alright. Especially with the raid I think it could still be fun to do a little more, like, story stuff. Like, with the raid series. Especially since it apparently picked up off of the MSQ there. Pandemonium. Apparently there's some dungeons to go find. Might be fun to do. Oh, wait. Did I... see. To get undercut some more? This was... I was at 48. It's been undercut all the way down. These fuckers, man. Tataru. Every single one of these people is Tataru, I swear. In here, but it was really fun to. Bro, this is like down to. Yeah, God, fucking. Just take them off my hands. I don't care anymore. But it was really fun to do. I started uploading like the archives to YouTube, and I put a pinned message on the first one. It was like, I know this is kind of weird to just randomly like. Yeah, Endwalker, I've never done any other 14 content in, like, a comprehensive manner. So it was like, if it's confusing, no big deal, but I would like to archive it. I think it'd be fun. Alright. I was like, yeah, I don't necessarily know if there's any game I super... Well, I say that. I'm going to jump into. I got Pokemon cards for tomorrow. So... Assuming they're right, I didn't open the package. I could have got the wrong thing. Oh, no, we good. Repack the Sun and Moon. We good. I don't have like a layout or anything, so I'll probably spend the rest of the night doing that. Get sandwich, do that, but good shit. That is a wrap, man. So it was good. Again, like I feel like whenever I harp on like the negatives, I come off too harsh. Whenever we're going through the credits there, I was like, I still fucking love this. It was great. Push-in 7 was the plan. I think I'm going to determine it based on the pack. Because there are some ones that can be gotten in Sun and Moon, like through the scan radar, or island scan, that aren't in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon island scan, and vice versa. So we might just, on the fly, figure that out. I don't know. Some intense ass music in here. But there we go. But then, yeah, that's gonna be it. I will be live tomorrow. We'll do some Pokemon stuff like we did last Christmas. Start that, should be fun. But thank you all. Do very much appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Merry Christmas. Say the same thing again when I'm live, like, actually for Christmas. It's still like, I don't know, I haven't slept. It's the same day. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. See you again tomorrow.
Don't leave. Don't leave me!